I'm back today to play another game. It's gonna be our Prestige 8 game today. We are looking at the world map right now. We're gonna start here. The Prestige 8 modifier that's gonna be added is that villagers work slower in events. The foxes would partly solve that, but I decided to go for the harpies and the beavers anyway. I do that because, first of all, the harpy is by far the best in the heart. Those 5 carrying capacity is an incomparable advantage compared to when you look at the other races, their advantages. And also the beavers, they have a high starting resolve, so I can favor the harpies and we get easily through the first storm. If I choose the foxes and I get lizards and or harpies in addition to the foxes, that would not be the case, and the first storm might be difficult since I don't have any specialized housing for them yet. So that's why we're going with the beavers and the harpy. I choose the newcomers, so we're gonna start with 8 and 3 is 11 people in total. The fuel is somewhat expensive. I like the stones, always like the stones, because they help me open the early caches. And I like food, a lot of food. And there we go. So, what do we have? We have, of course, also, I don't know the name of this forest, but it's the one with the, oh, Scarlet Orchard, with the archaeologist. So, we do have the option to excavate prehistoric remains. I normally don't really pay attention to that. I might choose the nearest one and get those, what is it, 2 or 3 prestige reputation points from them, but I've only once done all 3 and that was for the achievement. So likely we're going to excavate only one of those remains. After each storm, a piece of growth. Gain half a reputation point for every dangerous or forbidden glade event completed during drizzle season. That's not going to happen. I mean, if you would try hard, it could be possible to make those happen, but that means you would have to do them during the storm, and that's risky most of the time. We're losing water in the storm, that's not important. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. Oh, that is pretty important, yes. That means we're not going to be calling the trader more than maybe once. And we might put the human in the heart actually. We're gonna soon calculate how much time we have. And the villagers have a -2 penalty to their resolve unless we provide them housing, which is at level 2. So we probably should try and provide them housing. And at level 4 we get extra global resolve penalty from every dangerous and forbidden glade. That will be significant, so we're going to try and avoid level 4. And that should be very well possible. We don't usually get to level 4. So if we look at this impatience bar, it says you get 0.21 per minute. And the bar is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 large. that 14 divided by 0.21 is, this is the wrong button, 14 divided by 0.21 is 67 minutes. That is 6.7 game years. Now usually we do win in that year, but that's very, very close. If we would put the human in the herd, we go to 0.15 per minute. And we calculate that. We get 14 divided by 0.15 is 93 minutes. That's 9 years. That's really plenty of time. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the harpy, because as it is, it's also more important in the early game to have this carrying capacity when we're doing a lot of building and activities. And then in the second half of the game, when everything is pretty much settled, I might choose the human. I will probably choose the human. If we look at this, we see 4 interesting buildings really. Out of these I really like the carpenter a lot, and of course the plantation. The smithy a little less probably. Still not a bad building. As is this, I mean, planks and tools are both really nice recipes. Scrolls are not so here we have only the planks, not the tools. Here we have only the tools, but we do get codes, which is convenient. And each of them has capacity to produce one of the otherwise non-available packs. Both the luxury and the trade goods are not made in the makeshift post. So I'm leaning towards the carpenter, or the plantation. Now the carpenter is of course a choice that I would like to make early, because I can use the plank production in the first year. But let's see, let's also consider what resources we're going to have here. The trees are producing 1.6 wood, so we are reasonably good in wood. And we also have bone marrow, I believe, as a fuel. So if we find a marrow node, then the wood for planks is plentiful enough that carpenter or lumber mill isn't even a big priority anyways, and we can easily choose the plantation. Now of course the plantation is only useful if we're going to find some fertile soil. So let's wait with that choice until we know more. But at least it's nice to have the luxury problem of having all choices that you like instead of all useless buildings that you don't like. Now this looks like a great glade, because we could easily be able to build a second herd here, in here as well. And this one is quite fine too. This one would be somewhat difficult to build the extra glade in. Probably fits. No, not there. No, that's not gonna fit. So we don't really want to open that. This one we can do, but it's yeah, it's okay. So we have these 4 glades that are all fine. I'm going to build 3 woodcutters. We have 11 people, we can use 3 woodcutters now. This one can go to that and to that potentially. And here goes the same. I can build it to there and there. And the third one can be digging in here. That's good, I think. This is not the red flower selected, is it? No, that's the red one. So that's good. And then over here we dig out this a little bit here. Yeah. Well, we shall see about that later. This is good for now. We put these to priority 5, as always. Then the next priority will be our trading capacities. So we need the makeshift post on priority 4, which is going to produce some packs of provisions, and we need the trading posts on priority 3. After that we add some homes. Those will be built as soon as the trees are gone, which should be soon. And a park. And those go to priority 2. We can build some gathering camps for when our villagers are bored, basically. And those go to priority 1. So that's it. Let's get started. Oh, we do have this extra building here, of course, which is the archaeologist office, but we don't have the materials to build it yet. And the makeshift post, I'm going to put 1 harpy. And the beavers are going to be our woodcutters. And finally, single harpy remains to build the rest of the buildings. What do we have? We've gotten those 24 barrels as an extra. And that's basically it. We do have a decent amount of food. Let's turn it off just for a little bit. We're gonna save just a little bit of food. And when they're getting too hungry, we're gonna give it back to them. Oh, a grain delivery line. That's interesting. 2 to leather production. That is probably not so great. Well, we shall see. Where is leather coming from? Not from the trees. Do we have leather at all then? No, there is no leather on this map. And then you might produce it in a ranch, which is a building I don't like, so this is absolutely not gonna be the choice. The forest and the everlasting rains are connected somehow. Gain 3 to stormwater production. Okay, we've seen that before. That is most useless. So this is an easy pick. We're gonna get a grain delivery line. Now a grain delivery line is going to produce us 30 grains per day, which is as much as one citizen in a small farm. So it's half a small farm basically. That means it's not good enough to form the basis of all our food needs. So they're starting to get hungry. Let's turn that on again. We just saved maybe 5 or 10 food, but every bit matters. And they should understand that you're in a crisis situation here. You can't just go eat. Well, what the hell? Ah. Well, every time I accidentally open something I shouldn't have opened, I am rewarded basically. I'm starting to believe those silly people who habitually open glades in season 1 might not be so silly. So, the open vault. Do we even have a chance to do this? No, we do not. Unless I call in the trader right now, I might be able to buy any of those. And then we'd get 300 hostility for 7 minutes, which is well into storm. No, this is not gonna be really an option. We're gonna have to bury the entrance. That's not gonna be super easy either. But we can do that. We have about 5 minutes of slack. Yeah, okay, the event is not allowed. Well, yes, we can let it happen. We just can evacuate that area. It's not even really bad actually. We evacuate that area and there's no problem. We could just let that happen. We have fertile soil, that's nice, and we have this beautiful lumber mill. The lumber mill, that's one of our options. It produces planks at a great rate and it produces some scrolls. And I could do this right away and start producing planks fast. Maybe even so fast that I can produce the planks we need here. We have stones, so I could also just use in here, use the bricks. What shall we do? How did that open? I wonder what I selected that was wrong. Oh well. What do we do? I do want to keep cutting wood for a while, so we're gonna delay this for a bit. And then it's only for woodcutters and gatherers, so we can very well do that during the storm. We're gonna just deselect all the woodcutters and we're gonna do this during the storm. We of course then need a job for all those woodcutters. And it would be kind of nice if this is done within 1 minute after the storm. Well, not 1 minute. If this is done before 9 minutes from now, which would mean starting within a minute basically. That would be convenient, because then we have that gold for the trader coming in. And of course this also means I'm going to open second glade at the start of next year, because this I know will be dealt with ease. I'm going to keep cutting woods for 1 minute, and after that I don't think we can have many planks produced here. I mean, if we do this, this is gonna take already about a minute, or even more. It's gonna take 2. So this is not gonna be a factor in solving this glade event. We are going to do this by bricks. So just we take 1 minute and then we're gonna do that. We are not using our bricks anywhere, I hope. No. I am going to build a crude workstation. I forgot to select it actually, because we need 1 more brick here. We also have a small cache which we can open with our stones, and that would get us a bunch of food and herbs. Okay, now that we have the lumber mill and thus plank production, that shifts our focus from the carpenter a bit. And we have fertile soil, so we wanted plantation probably. I think I'm going to choose this plantation right now. Yes, I am. And then I'm going to build that plantation. It costs only planks, which we can afford to use. And we have berry productions. So we have grain, we have berries. It's a good start. Where's the door of this? Probably on this side. So I guess we may want to build a warehouse about here, but I'm not going to, because it uses bricks. And we cannot use bricks right now, they are for the open vault. We also are going to do this when we stop wood cutting, so we have all these jobs to do when we are done wood cutting. That's good. The crude workstation will be a good place to work when we're done wood cutting. And in here we have now 6. I'm going to deselect those. They're going to go to the warehouse, which means we have more jobs to do after the wood cutting. Gathering was also a problem, so we're not going to do much of that either. Of course, it's not said that we cannot use any single one to woodcut, but it'll be very few. Go eat something, guys, go eat something. Why is it dropping further? I've selected the food to be available. Yes. There's only 1 hunger. I don't know. You can get out of here, and we have a trade post, and we have 6 of these. Why are there no trade opportunities? They only want stuff that I don't have. 8-11. It's kind of time to start doing this. So I'm going to deselect a bunch of woodcutters. Those 2 are closest to here, so I'm going to use those here. Well, I need to walk to get that anyway, but it's fine. And now we find a lot of unhappiness. That's fixed. So we can still be cutting wood with a few guys. That's cool. Our human, of course, can cut wood. He's got enough happiness to deal with that. Ominous whisper. We can build an extra home there. And one more. This one needs a bit more priority. We need to get working on that. And now we have enough people, so let's do this as well. A bit of food, the coats are just going to be used anyway. But oh, now we have a trade opportunity. We have 6 of that copper, 0.84 and 0.5, that's 1.3, so it's somewhat favorable. Let's wait till the end of the season, we might have more copper and get more money. This is already in there. So we're quickly gonna try and produce some bricks here. It doesn't really matter who's in there. And then we can do this, as well as build the warehouse. I am not very yeah, I might use that mine. If I do, then the warehouse needs to be close to the mine. They have the most trips to make. This is just like once in the season they make 2 or 3 trips. It's important that they don't have to make a very long walk, but that's fine. This one is going to be producing wood. They need to be pretty close to the warehouse also. So how about I put it right next to this? And if I use the mine, they're gonna get their own warehouse probably. And that can connect up to the main town. Wait until we have a few of these bricks. We have only one builder right now, okay. Still enough people busy. This is 440. Yeah, it's just 25 seconds after the storm ends that this will be done. That's good, that's good. What other glade am I gonna open? It looks like we're going to accidentally open this one too, maybe. The accidentally opened ones that are being accidentally opened are the best. We've seen that now so often. Okay. Is that good? I do kind of like more priority on the shelters, because that's gonna help us in the storm with our resolve. And during the storm you can build this as long as it's finished before the spring. Do we have some bricks coming in already? Yes, we have. So where are we gonna get people from? You are going to rebuild this lumber mill. We're already out of stones. Oh yeah, of course, we're using 20 for this here. They are in there, that's good. So we can produce some fabric maybe. No, we don't have any fabric resources yet. Wow, and the planks are going to be made in the lumber mill, so the crude workstation is pretty much done for now. If we want to produce fabric, we need this. So let's... No. You can do it. We'll get her some of that. One harpy can make a few more of these packs. I'm gonna set that to 12. And we're good with one builder again. I'm gonna move this thing out of the way. And we are going to build a small arch somewhere. Oh, no, we need to build it right there where this thing is now. And the cache also needs to be cleaned out first. So let's see how much copper do we have right now. We can do this twice. Oh well, it's not gonna make us rich, but every bit helps. I didn't really pay attention yet to what we have here. This does not look as interesting as our first set of choices was. The trapper's camp will have only eggs. And the herbalist camp may have berries and herbs. But berries are being produced on the farm, which is as efficient as a 2-star herbalist camp. So this might have to be the cellar. We can produce wine. And did this one make luxury packs or trade packs? Trade goods, that's not wine. They can put the pigment in packs though, the pigment that's coming out of the forest. But it would be nice if we can produce luxury packs with the wine. But again, we'll wait a bit with that choice. There we have another 2 global resolve. What happened if we didn't have them in housing? -2 global resolve, yeah. Oh, every 60 seconds. So that's twice during the storm. Once at the start and once in the middle of the storm. Okay, okay. Let's go down one hostility level. We'll take that one out. And we're at 0. We're good. All good. This glade looks a bit like a mess. I like the look of these more. And if I build this small hut here, this is where I intend to build it. Then we get the edge just there. Means we can use this section to build one in here, which is fine. That is fine. Or do we like this one? This one is, we're almost there. It's probably gonna be this one, huh? So I'm gonna take out this woodcutter, put an extra one in here, so that this gets opened a bit faster when I select it. We have new trade opportunities. This is not a good one. And this is costing us too much food, so I'm not gonna do that. You get out of there. We've produced enough packs of provisions for a while. So everyone's got a home. We can, of course, start building homes for the newcomers that are soon gonna come in. Let's build one human home. Actually, that costs bricks. Do I have those? Yeah, but it costs all of our bricks, and we don't have this one done yet, so we're not gonna build a human home just yet. Only one human. Let's hope our newcomers bring a bit more. So, storm is ending. We're gonna open this. We don't have any modifiers that punish us for opening it during the storm. So even if that accidentally would happen in these 14 seconds, that'd be fine. But that's unlikely to happen, really. Yeah, this big ass tree you can cut down. And that's spring. The trader is gonna be coming in 1 minute 40. We put a human in here and we see if we get another human or two. I do like this. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the 2 humans. And put another one in here. So we got berry production going. We can have this going as well. Let's do that. We're gonna produce planks. One guy in there should be good for planks for a while. I'm gonna look at the rest of this when the trader is in and when we have opened this. That's that. There's not so much interesting in this glade. Clearance water and a pain in the ass event. The real pain in the ass event. This doesn't seem to be happening. Nor does this. Oh, that's a problem. A small problem, of course, but it's a little bit of a problem. So we need 45 stones, really. We don't have a stone cutter yet, but that's easy to build one. And if this event triggers, they're gonna make 3 fishman totems, and we'll just finish that. And an impatient point, and that hurts in this game, because the reputation does not reduce impatience, so we cannot be happy with getting much more impatience. Not at all. We have some of this now, yes. So we can produce a little fabric. Lots of stones. I'd rather have some more useful things. Yeah, there's also uses. There's actually pretty much nothing good in this glade. Oh well, terribly, one of the worst events and nothing good in there. I should have opened another one. There we have our second. Oh, woodcutter sprayer or protected trade. I believe we also had something about our villagers leaving. Where can we see that? No. I don't know. I don't know. There must be some place where we can see all the map modifiers and stuff. But I really don't know where it is. Yeah, every time a villager dies or leaves, hostility decreases by 15 points. So I might want to use that and not have impatience increased when I do, because that's an issue. And if we look at our fuel, it would be a waste of 24 coal to take the woodcutter right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the protected trade. It's a really good one anyway, so is this, but yeah, protected trade. Now we can cut some more woods again, but where are all our villagers now? This harvester's camp. Let them quit doing that. And let them start cutting wood again. 3 woodcutters. We have 3 woodcutters. This is the only 3 we have right now. And this one has the highest priority, because we need to solve that fishman cave someday soonish. Trader in 1 minute 8. Yeah, more woodcutters somewhere. When these two events are done, we get woodcutters. This is almost done, as is this. So the stonecutter camp has the top priority, and the warehouse has the second priority. And we have some woodcutters that just became unemployed. And there's our trader. Biscuits can be produced in the kiln and rain mill. We don't have either of those yet. And let's look here. Harpy resolve 18 within 7 minutes. Is that gonna be possible? It helps 17% on the plantation, which is not super good, but it's okay. Free delivery lines are always good, as is 5 parts, but is this possible at all? 18. If I put this on now, we're at 16. Where could I get another 2? I could get those by deselecting all my woodcutters, but we're already really low on wood. It's only for a relatively short time, of course. How long does it have to be? 30 seconds. So yeah, I could do that. I could do that. It's probably actually a good choice. I do have these camps. Do I want to pay 10 bricks for basically less reward than this? That says what I'm getting for free. Trading, no problem. Extra pack production, nice. Artisan, mixed codes, can't be really bad. But what are the other options? Same cost, different rewards. This is not what we're gonna be doing. So it's either this or this for the same price, just to choose between the rewards. It's a bit of a tough choice really. These are also very good, all 3 of them are good. But I really like export specialization. I'm gonna make a quick transaction. That looks familiar. Well, we don't have beaver houses, but they might be in the blueprints, but let's see. And otherwise we need to see if we can get plant fiber at all. We get it from the trees, I assume? Yes, we do, a little, so we can do that. knowing that we are going to get the artisan, I'm gonna open my Excel sheet that I haven't used yet for this game. I'll put it in screen again. So we have the plank production top notch. And what else did we produce here? Scrolls, which we can produce. We have the resources for that from the forest, and packs of trade goods. Scrolls and packs of trades. And we have berries. Berries. Oh, and we have lots of stones because we got 5 large nodes. And we have copper if we want. I'm moving this out of the screen, not be keeping track of it a bit out of sight. Here was another building that I was gonna get, the artisan, so I'm gonna add pigment. It makes pigment, which we are getting from the forest. What does it make pigment from actually? Oh, shrimps or berries. Well, we can get coats, we can get pigments, and barrels. Can we make barrels? We don't have all the resources to make barrels. But we have then the blueprint. Yeah. Let's see. The pickled goods. We can pickle berries. We just need to get a few bars to produce the barrels. So the pickled goods could be interesting. Does anyone actually want them? My beavers want them, but only my beavers. And my beavers are the most populous race, so it's good to make my beavers happy. Oh yes, the clothing is also pretty popular, you see. So everyone likes clothing, and we are getting the recipe. We have the recipe for it already. So it would be good to make sure we get more fabric. But we are getting very little fiber from our trees. We only have these small patches for reeds. So that's not a lot of fabric really. Now this all doesn't really help. We don't have any large nodes for food. I think I'm just gonna choose the cellar. We can make pickled goods, maybe jerky sometimes, and wine. Do they like wine? Again, the beavers, they like wine. Only the beavers. But we might package it. So that's good. Crystallized dew. Wow. It's a lot of effort to make that, huh? It's a lot of effort always to make that. This we have, and tea. Well, tea would be good for someone, but it's even more effort. Or, yeah. I'm leaning towards a provisioner. We do, after all, have the grain line, so we can turn that bit of grain into flour. And packs of provisions aren't bad either. So I'm thinking I'm probably choosing the provisioner here. What does the forum do? Education and leisure. And double yields, that's a pretty decent one. Leisure, education, education. So yeah, the forum is a pretty good building actually. That is pretty good. And it's relatively cheap to build. With all the stones we're getting, that should not be a problem. So what do we think? The provisioner or the forum? Well, a recipe we already have. And the grain is useless unless we get some cookie or pie production, but if we do, it would be a bitch if we didn't pick this one. Yeah, we need to make sure that food is properly solved. Right now we have berries in short supply. Actually we need more fertile soil for a second farm. I'm choosing the provisioner. And the kiln was something that could produce... Where was that? Where was this? Was it one of our cornerstones? No. We did have some place that said we can make... Oh, it's at the trader probably.
Hello.
Here, we can make biscuits in the rain mill or kiln.
Oh, hello.
So if we choose the kiln, we can make biscuits, we have the provisioner, and then the chain is complete. So let's do that. That's kind of a no-brainer then. Let me fill this in my Excel sheet. The provisioner makes grain and packs of provision. Flour and packs of provision, of course. The kiln, oh, makes bricks and jerky, which we don't have any meat for, and biscuits, which we can make. Jerky, the recipe, and coal, which is somewhat interesting. And then we have the cellar, which can make wine and pickled goods, and also jerky. We got that double. So if I'm looking at our villagers' needs, we're gonna have the biscuits for everyone actually. Everyone likes biscuits, but we also have pickles, and that's a better bonus. This is 5, this is 8. So the beavers are gonna be eating pickles, and the other races are gonna be eating biscuits, is what I'm thinking. And I do want to produce coats, but I still need more fabric. Now, with that all in mind, we're going to need lots of building materials to put this all down. In what priority do I want to do that? I first want to utilize my grain line, because that is right now a food source that is not being used. So we need the kiln and the provisioner. This is the provisioner and the kiln. I actually like to use the prime location for the kiln. So that's going to be right in front of our doorstep there. I may need multiple kilns actually, because I might be using all 4 of the recipes. What do we need here? Planks and fabric. Planks we are producing, that's fine. We need 6 fabrics, we need 6 bricks. Then we get this grain into cookies line. Do you have... no, you do not have fabric, but you do have bricks. So we're gonna try and buy some of your bricks. But first we buy this, because this must happen. This would sort of be useful. I mean, it doubles our plant fiber production, but it's only 5%, and double of very little is still not too much. And we can't afford that right now, really. We need a few bricks, that's it. What else do we sell? We sell everything that's really useless. Okay, the herbs might not be truly useless. We can probably use those in the cookies or something, but it's fine. It is fine. So that's it, we have got 15 bricks. And we still didn't have 16 value sold. And we still don't have 10 amber. Oh shit. We're going to need to be trading more. What are we gonna give him for 10 amber? It's a bit of a pain, huh? That would cost a lot of food. That would cost a lot of food. Now, of course, we are getting more of that meat from here. So it's basically the rewards of this cash that we are using for this. Oh yes, and we were going to do this and this. That's gonna be the harpy resolve then, which is going to give us a herb line. Well, and in here I didn't do anything to affect this choice. I didn't see a beaver house. So I'm gonna first fill in these 2 orders and then see if I'm gonna get to choose a beaver house before I make that choice, and then followed by those. But first we need to fix this. We just need to take this hit and spend all our good food for that. It's really unfortunate. Well, let's not use the meat, because I'm gonna make jerkies from those. This is just fine. This is preferably not salt, but what do we have in the buildings that we can put back in the storehouse? Not too much, really. Oh, we're still a little short. Like that then. Okay. Let it be done. And we have another blueprint. This is plus porridge, we don't really need that. This is plus ale, we don't really need that either. This is a improved barrel recipe and 2 new recipes that we do not need yet, but maybe we can use them. I mean, training gear is easy with all the stones we get. And that could be used in packs of luxuries, which we cannot yet produce. And the grill can make copper bars actually, which can't be too bad, so I'm thinking this should probably be the grill. The skewers are good for whom? No one? No one is liking the skewers. It looks like the most tasty food in the game, but everyone's got their own taste, I guess. Just imagine berries and meat on a stick. I don't know what my favorite would be. Well, that's probably the grill, but it's not a beaver house, so we didn't change anything for the rest of our choices yet. The artisan will be needed. Not in the greatest rush, but I'm going to build it. Is there anything else that I need to build? The cellar is also not the greatest rush. Let's build the cellar there. Let's move this out of here. This out of here. And then the artisan right here. So priorities. The provisioner came first. And then the kiln. For the biscuits. And then after that we can make the pickled goods from this and this. And this one was making barrels with resources we do not yet have. And coats with resources we do not yet have. Yeah. I do feel a bit sleepy and tired. All that time-consuming work is screwing up with my life, isn't it? We are done with this guy, right? Yeah, we are done here. So this is just gonna be this choice, and we just take our sweet time to fix it. Let's see in 20 seconds what more we're getting. And open another can of caffeine. I'm gonna make this burn coal. Oh yes, we do not yet have the planks for that. Oh, it's gonna take a while. This crude workstation, oh, let's not move it right now, because that will stop them from their work again. And we have another 2 new orders. Oh, that's an extra export specialization, but it requires ancient tablets. Now we are in this special game where we are sort of certain that we can get tablets. Oh, this is going to give us another route, because we can just dig up the artifacts and those will give us tablets, but it will take quite a while. Using rainwater, we only have one source of rainwater right now, and that is the clearance. Which of our buildings could use that? Our provisioner. Our provisioner is a very good candidate to use water. And our artisan is fine. Yeah, you can use water, yes. So that's quite an option. Of course, the export spec is really great, but it's gonna take a long while before we have those tablets. And this can be done sort of soon. If I want to build this thing here, we have 12 pipes. And we need 4 for each building to connect them. So that would be nice to have 2 more pipes. You don't sell those. But we will get those some point. Yeah, I think I should just choose this. This reward is much better. But we might get, that's probably gonna be like year 6 before we get those ancient tablets out of those excavations, if ever. A lumber mill. We have a lumber mill. Now it doesn't look like we got any shrooms, do we? No. Does the map even have shrooms? No, the map doesn't even have shrooms, so this is simply not an option. This is going to take a long time too. Both of them are long term. What are we going to do with this herb line? Our cookies can use herbs, can't they? Yes. So that's good. Our pickled goods can be made with this stuff. They cannot use herbs. So we have 30 berries per year. No, we have plenty more. We have 60 berries per year or so. Let's assume 60, it might be 72. Where is our here? So that's 10 times this recipe. That means 2 guys can make this and make 100 pickled goods. But we would need a steady container supply. We don't have the production of other containers than barrels. No. And in here we were planning to choose the grill for the copper bars that can make our barrel production continuous. Or we could choose the cooperatives to make cheaper barrels, to make good training gears. It's not so stupid either, you know. We already have ale? No, we don't have ale production yet. We don't have any of these 3, but the skewers are useless. The copper bars is a poor recipe. I'm not sure yet. This is basically only ale. This is only porridge. Those really are not options. This is only from 2 to 3 stars, but it's 1 copper bar and 2 planks on 145. Well, currently we are using 2 copper bars. When you have none, that's a sort of significant difference, or not at all. well, we might be able to get a few out of some cash or trader, you know, and then it's a very significant difference. How are we on the stones now? Slow. But this should be only 4 seconds. This should be really fast, huh? What happened to the... oh yes, that was the other resolve. We did that, and now we are here. We can stop favoring those harpies and be a fair civilization yet again. This is yeah, slow and not gonna be in time. Are we still producing bricks? Probably. No, we're not. We're trying to produce these, and that's good. We almost have 6 of those, which is good for what? For the provisioner, which is at the highest priority and it's got almost its planks. And that means we can start the biscuit production. That's kind of nice. We have free grain and free herbs to make these biscuits. What kind of guys do we want in here, or girls? It doesn't matter, so let's put a girl in here. We have 30 grain per day. That is 4 times this, 4 minutes and she's done. That's our top priority. What's she gonna do the other 6 minutes? I suppose try and produce barrels, but you don't have the resource for it. And we have 50 herbs per day, out of which our kiln can only use a bit, because she is producing how much grain? I said 4 times this. She's producing 40 flour per day, so that's 5 times this recipe. That means 1 guy in the kiln, 1 girl in the kiln. Does this 5 times, uses 15 of the 50 herbs, means we have 35 extra herbs. We can do this almost 9 times. 5 minutes that she had remaining. 6 minutes is yeah, this is good. This is good. 2 people is going to get us a bunch of cookies, but not of how many? 5 times 50 biscuits per day. That's not a lot, huh? That's not a lot. We need way more biscuits. We need way more biscuits. Where do we get some roots from? I did see roots somewhere, right? Oh, here. Just a few small deposits. Well, better 50 biscuits than no biscuits. The beavers are not to eat biscuits, because they are going to get the pickled goods. The pickled goods will not really be in short supply. except that we are short on barrels, but for now we can do 80 of those. We just need 3 more of these reeds, and we are not making any of this shit, so let's do that. This also needs a bunch of fabric, so this has barrels and this has barrels. Well, but because this was nicely balanced around one person, I'm going to produce the barrels here probably. I do think the cellar is a bit of a higher priority now. Yeah, what else are we building? The warehouse, that's the highest priority right now. We need that warehouse done. Good. What's in here? Geyser pump is low priority for sure. I am going to connect that for sure. It's already set it on. I always use them on the second because this is what matters. This is just like half a person in it. This is enhancing our base grain supply into more of it. This was where we are going to choose the grill probably, because we do want to make those copper bars, huh? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just put down the grill somewhere. We need to cut wood. We stopped cutting wood a while ago, but we can start again. At least 4 of them, we need all of them cutting wood. Hey, we have 5, yeah. 5 wood cutting beavers. We are sort of good. We just need a bit more population to make it all run smoothly. But then we will have specialized food for everyone. We will have coats for as long as the supply lasts. Yeah. Both of that together, that's already gonna be plus 10 on you, they're on 22 then. Plus 8 on him is 24. Plus 5 and 3 is 8, they're gonna be at 15, so they're gonna be starting, and they are on the verge of being happy when they're being favored. Now, of course, we have another 2 global resolve to add, and that's this one. And another 2 in here, but that comes later. And might not be in there. We also want the archaeologist office, because it just gives free bonuses basically. It doesn't need to be near anything. How about I build it right here? Although it does say like the closest of. Yeah, I'll build it here. So that the closest glade is more likely to be close actually. See, I can choose that one. How come this is so low? Did it really not go down with our reputation game? Because we've been at it for a little more than a year now. It's a little more than 10 minutes. That's strange. It must have gone down. Well. That's far from enough. But another 4 is not going to be enough either. 96, no, then we're going to be at 1. So I think we just let 1 leave, and that's going to be minus 15 hostility, which is good. Now this thing here is going to explode in 5 minutes. And when that happens, well, I want my food to be secured probably. Or do we think we're going to be fine with the food anyway? We really don't have any wood, do we? Oh, well, we do. So let's press this button. And let's stop them from leaving for now. We are working on that. We are going to work on this for a little while. It's important, it's gonna work. This one, just considering living there permanent as well as that one. Should I move that grill over and I can continue this road down there? Yeah, I think I should do that. Make it a little bit nice. And there is spring, and we're gonna start cutting wood again post haste, and we get 4 or 3 guys. Those 6 planks are convenient, but this is worth no, not so much more. Yeah, we take the 4. And we're gonna find some beavers somewhere to do wood cutting. Where are all my beavers? Stonecutter's camp has got a beaver. You're gonna be human. And the crude workstation has 2 beavers, which we are going to change out after they close their production cycle. And like that. And we had more beavers, yes, another one in the crude workstation, but let's have a look at our cornerstone. Herb and root production is increased for biscuits. Village with the leisure need fulfilled. Porridge, we're not producing any porridge. This could happen sometime. And this, we're getting the herbs in the herb line. That's not gonna benefit from this, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it is. The roots we could enhance, but it's not so big. Not big enough to choose it over this. So it's either well-rested workers versus 10 gold. I feel pretty poor, so the 10 gold is enticing. The leisure is for our beavers and our humans. That is interesting. It's really strong. If you get them fulfilled, it's really, well, actually it's kind of strong, because by the time we get leisure fulfilled, it's far game over, because as I just said, we get those at around 25 each. With leisure they're at 35, and that means they're gonna be producing resolve like no tomorrow. And they are already producing resolve when we have what we got in store for them. So adding leisure is kind of game one. This is very much win more. I'm gonna take the 10 gold. We're at 40 stones. Oh, we need 45 of them. Yeah. That is still not going to happen. This is going to be a food disaster. But I'm going to do it now, so it's going to be done before the storm hits. And I'm going to put as much food as I can in here. I'm going to start doing that right now. We have 2 harpies here who can do that. That's not a lot to store. Oh, we need another makeshift post. And we need that top priority. We have the wood for it, yes. Okay, so you're gonna make packs of provisions, you're gonna store these eggs, and then we're gonna store that first. Hoppa. There we go. Oh, damn it. You stupid. I'm gonna have to put that back, because this doesn't work like that. Okay. And then we tell them to use berries instead of meat. And then we tell them to use eggs instead of berries. And then we tell them, screw that, we changed plans, we're not going to produce that stuff. We are going to do the packs of crops. Okay, so now we got 40, about 59 meat, food stored in there. Are we already at 45 stones? No, but that's okay. Now the harpies are gonna store some more food in here. Let's store another 20 meat. She's gonna take a break again, I suppose. Where is this one? No, okay, okay. This is okay. And we're gonna store some berries. Oh. The berries were not yet in there. Stupid me. Bring them in, yes. Good. That's about 100 food in stores. Now, what? Oh, there she's got 5 in the hand, so they're coming in. We're going to do this. Oh, of course, this is only during storm, so there's no... Oh, I was thinking it's forever. It's only during storm. Well, nothing wrong really. Hey, what is happening here? We've got this building produced. We need someone in here. A human is fine. And we have already someone in there. Okay. That's our cookie production. Now, of course, we're soon gonna have a lot of things that are gonna screw up with our cookie productions. We also need more housing. And we still don't really have the stuff to build those human houses. The warehouse could be done now. We're soon gonna need a lot of people to be taking care of all those totems. Where are we gonna find all those people? 8 minutes, that's a long time. I guess we're gonna find them in the harvester's camp. They seem to be done harvesting. Yeah, they are done harvesting anyway, so that's good. Well, it's not good because I need that stuff, but oh well. Is there anything else for the harvester's camp? No. No. Harvester's camp is being useless for a bit. One harpy on here. Oh, it's hostility. Oh, wow, I'm so sleepy. It's hostility, it's not food. The food can go back in the warehouse. I am mixing that up with the blood flower. Probably because, if I'm right, a year ago it looked like this, the one that ate food. Soon to have a lot of them at once. There they are. There they are. So where are we gonna find people for that? All of that. Recruit workstation. What are you guys doing? We're trying to produce. Yeah, you could produce a few bricks. Let's get you out of there. Let's get one out of there. I'm gonna need 4 guys really. 3 for that fishing totems that are gonna spawn, and 1 more for the fishman totems that are gonna spawn every minute. So yeah, you come out of that stonecutter camp. And there they are. Investigate that. Investigate that. And that. And that's the other one. We don't have anyone building right now. I do want someone to take care of such inconveniences. That's it for the humans. Where do we have all our humans? Well, when the human is done at the fishman totem, you can go there. Blight rot cysts should not yet be a problem, I believe. No, they're not. And there we have extra orders. 4 dangerous or forbidden glade events. The fishman totems unfortunately do not count. Oh, a barrel delivery line would be nice. Oh, and a monastery would be nice. Oh man, this really are nice rewards. I'm almost inclined to do that actually. But that would be sort of foolhardy. But those rewards are insane. I just need the barrels, and I do need the monastery. I have ale production. If I got these 2, that would be great. I'd still need more grain though, because we only have this 1 grain line for 3 per minute. 4 dangerous or forbidden glade events. Wow. This is 1. We'd have to open another 3 dangerous glades and fix them within 20 minutes. Wow, that's some job to do. 1, 2, 3. The glades are within easy reach, that's not a problem. And the hostility, to be fair, is not the biggest problem, because we can just let a few villagers leave and they will each be worth 15 hostility. So 3 glades, 6 villagers gone and you're fine. And there's gonna be so much in those 3 glades. Well, if they don't all look like this. I think I'm gonna do this. Next storm is in 4, so it's 6 minutes till we're out of storm. And then we're just gonna finish 3 glades within a day. That's gonna take about 8 minutes. That's 14 minutes total. We should have that sort of done. We have 20. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Be bold, be foolhardy. Cut through to discover 1 forbidden glade. Oh my god. We can do that too if we're gonna... Oh, 8 minutes, yes. Yes, we could do that too. This is not very important. This is nice, but we don't really need it. Yeah, devilish, foolhardy and devilish it is indeed, because this is not, yeah, we do have +1 to production, but we don't have real building materials production yet. So this is not going to be a win condition yet. If we have building materials as well and a good production, then this would turn into a win condition, but this is risky. And this is simple and okay. I'm so curious. Am I risking the game on this? Yes, if we are going to have to solve 3 events in 1 year already, and one of them is going to be forbidden, we are risking maybe not a lost game. But we're risking it to be a bit, yeah, let's not do that. Let's just take this. Makeshift lumber mill. Let's just take this simple one. Okay. We are waiting for plant fiber. Are we actually trying to use that? No, I turned that off, that's good. I don't think I've had it turned on for a while though. Otherwise there should be more anyway. There isn't any in here. Rainwater engines, yes, this is, why is it not built? All the materials are there, you can do this, easy, quick. Beaver resolve, that's gonna take a while. I mean, we have things on our mind here, don't we? Where is our active woodcutter? We have one camp that's actually active, and we're gonna have to open 3 glades. This can be opened really easily. That one almost. This one needs to be. A trader. Ooh. No building materials. Two pipes is what I wanted. Let's do that. Let's buy 2 pipes. Yeah, 22 gold is just... I don't want to sell my parts, I think. I'm getting a lot more though. If this one is not entirely certain that I beat it. Because of course I'm going to open those glades one by one, and as soon as we get into trouble I'm going to have to abort. $28.7, that's gonna take a long time. That's gonna take probably about a year and a half or something like that. So we don't have more tools soon. Do we need more? We actually have one building that can be destroyed. We have another camp that can be destroyed. 2 woodcutters camp will be fine by now. I'm not having that many people anyway. So no, I have 3 and 5, 8 parts that I can take back. And what would I need parts for? I don't believe this archaeologist costs parts. No. A blight post costs 3. We're going to have somewhere another warehouse which costs 2. Yes. So even those 8 that we are going to be able to get back is plenty, and then yeah, we can sell the parts that I have now. I can do that. But that's by far not enough. We're at 15 now. I don't really want to sell my wildfire essence. Am I getting any more? Because if I'm not getting any more, then they're useless. We need them per tree. But let's hope that we're going to be able to actually buy some. I don't need that extra planks. We're doing fine with this. Unless I'm getting this gold. 20 gold. I'm getting that. That's taking too long for this trader. No. Twelve and 8, yeah, they're doing 10 fields per year. Finally we get the geyser. We don't have any foxes for that. Oh. Now most of the totems are done, so we can do some work again on the woodcutters, I suppose. How much wood do I have? Oh, that's reasonable. But we do want to cut towards those glades. Stone cutters, because we want to make bricks. Good. This one's got water now. Nothing as extra flour. Did I actually turn them off for the harpies instead of the beavers? Oh, at the end of this insignificant thing. Oh well. I will turn these off when I actually have the pickled goods. Because we do not yet. Where did we produce the... Here. It would be nice if we could actually see where the guys are when you have this builder, that you can select it and you see where he is, but we don't. So sometimes when I think about it, I try to open up some job nearby so that you know. Well, 4 is a lot. I don't even know where the human is. But we are now at 5, so I'm gonna have to remove woodcutters, more of them. This is done anyway. We're down to 4. That's not enough to get down to 3, so let's keep them cutting. Repair this bit. Yeah, you're going to be into very, very negative now. We have 4 unemployed. We don't really have a good job for them. Well, I can do this for a while. Oh, and here we needed one, and here a human. We're gonna lose a good bunch of them, it seems. Let's go down 1 level now. We're at 30. If we go down 1 level now, we can get the humans in the green. We don't need to lose any of them. And we get the beavers in the green, and we're only gonna lose another harpy. Hopefully. Come on. No. Oh. Good. That was just in time. So yeah, we're gonna lose 1 more harpy now. That will allow me to put another beaver in here. So it's time to open the glades. I kind of already regret doing this, you know. It's kind of silly, foolhardy indeed. But oh well, you got to make life interesting a little, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we get? Far side. Scouting ahead, discovering a small glade. No. Woodcutter's Prayer seems more interesting right now. Because I think we don't have any of that anymore. Yeah, Woodcutter's Prayer seems sort of interesting now, huh? Or reroll. Let's just do it. And let's take people. 6 instead of 5, we take 6. We have a blueprint, a tool shop, a forester's hut. Well, let's first open glades now, huh? And do we have a trader coming in soon? Not really soon. But I call one when I have some glades opened. Still more fisherman totems to fix. More houses to build actually. We can start doing that here. We can start building some more shelters. This one is gonna get some nice set of 4. Or maybe actually I'm getting it a set of 3. Oh, I lost so many people, I'm not even short on houses. Wow. That's sort of impressive. What does this do? The petrified tree. I can cut it down, that doesn't cost me any resources, but it slows down tree felling. Which I should not do right now because I need to get back some fuel, since I just took the woodcutter's prayer. Or I can heal it with herbs. And that does not have any effect. I don't really need those, so let's heal it. No negative effects. Plenty of time. 1 person is enough. Now that's an easy glade event, so that's easily fixed. We got drizzle water there. And besides that, not too much very interesting stuff. This woodcutter is now, I'm gonna cut down one woodcutter camp. We have more than enough woodcutters camp. No. This one I wanted to move closer to some warehouse and a good forest. How about here? Because I just quickly want to get a bunch of wood. That's taken care of, that's good. You get here 2 tablets and here 2 tablets as well if we want. Yeah, see, the fire is going out. We can get some wood out of here probably. Yeah. Tell him to take a break. You got 17 planks, you're good. We've got 3 builders, that's plenty. We still don't have bricks. Oh, we're gonna have 6 new bricks. Are we still cutting any stones? No. We should. Okay. Now next event. Yeah, that's because the fire is out. Oh, I should select wood to burn, of course. Hoppa, go bring it some wood. Good, and what do we have here? A workshop. And a withered tree. Spawns blight rot for every 2 dangerous glades discovered. We have multiple of those. And this requires resources we do not have. This could be made, but this we do not have. Now this is sort of nice. This is not interesting. Every 120 seconds, and this is going to take more than 6 minutes, so this is gonna trigger 3 times. And we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 6 total blight rot cysts. 6 total blight rot cysts. Let's build a blight post now, right away. We can do that here. Move those away, out of the way. Because we're going to have 11, and currently we have 5, and 5 puts us at 55%. So 11 is going to be clearly over 100%. But we can do this. We've got good wood production now. We're going to do this, it's fine. That's going to be solved. I can produce those, and I can call in the trader and see if I can get those. But do I need to? 20 gold. This is 40 gold. Yeah, I'm fine with this one. Cut it down. Go for it. This we're gonna do that sometime soon too. And then we're gonna get that last glade. This does not count as a dangerous or forbidden glade event, I'm afraid. I'm not entirely sure though. But I think it's only those. Fire should be on again, right? Where's that firekeeper? Come on! Be faster! Good. Good, we're saved. And that's our 3rd event. And that's going to be the small caravan. We can take that by taking 6 global resolve hit, or by spending good money and resources for a puny half reputation point. Am I fine with a 6 global resolve hit? We've got 6 minutes till storm. And kinda not really. But I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to fix this. And I can either do this, I can do this. It's not so hard to make 9 packs of provision. I have the gold. And these resources, well, the grain is nice actually. It's a year worth of grain. Some ale. How bad is it gonna be if I do that? We're gonna want to lose some villagers again anyway. Let them go during the storm. That'll fix our resolve problem. Yeah. Let's just loot the shit. It's gonna cost us more people, but we'll get people somewhere. Where do we have people that can be used for this? Because I do want 2 on there. Do I need 2 in here? I don't even think so. Yeah, it's a whole minute. Will that make it trigger another time? Because I'm not sure actually. It says only when it doesn't say that right here. Only when active. But I don't know if the time it takes to walk there counts as active. I think it does. Oh, he's not having any materials anyway, so let her do that. Investigate this stuff. We can see that if I hit this button, am I going down right away? Yes, I am. So if we take off some woodcutters, then we're still at 4 and -1. So yeah, we're gonna just start losing people. We're gonna get another 8 here. In the kiln. The kiln is an important job, so we need to put someone back in there. I don't know what made them happy, but it's fine. So let's see what did we find. We got good flow of reeds. We got a forager's camp. What does that do? Veggies, grains and roots, which here, wheat fields, forager camps, roots, so that forager camp is gonna move here. It's gonna do good work. That's really good. What's that cost? Some parts, some wood. People. We don't have people. That's the problem. We're gonna lose a bunch too. Oh well, that's just a matter of time. People will come. So that was that, and we had another building, right? This one is full, but we are using that water, aren't we? Yes, we are. How are we doing on our resources supply? We're out of that, but we can produce provision packs now. That's good. All according to plan. And here we have plenty of flour to make biscuits. And we could use a lot more biscuits, obviously. But let's tell our beavers to stop eating them, because they have the pickled goods. Leaves more biscuits for everyone else. And the pickled good production is soon gonna stop by a lack of barrels. So we need to produce barrels, but for that we need copper bars, and for that we need to finish this grill, which could be done. How's our wood supply right now? Oh, we're totally good on wood again. So let's cut down on wood cutters more. Good. So we're gonna have one builder doing that. What is the priority? I do want this to be done right now. I have 6 stones. 1 is for this. 3 are for this. That's 4. And I have 2 bricks remaining. That's no. Oh no, the blight post was a must build. So that's 5 for the blight post, 1 for the archaeologist. Those 2 are done. And then I need another 3 new stones to be produced here. And he can do that just about. We don't have anyone in the lumber mill, but that's fine for now. Yeah, so we go. We have only 1 extra field. We don't need more berries. So this field is not gonna be for a plantation right now. We need more grain instead. Oh, look at this too. We're gonna make sea marrow soon. That's gonna be awesome. But we don't need more grain. We could use this for a forester's hut. I really like forester's huts. This is probably going to happen. I have ale production, I have better wine production. That's not happening. This is not too interesting. A tool shop is interesting, but mostly after I have the forester's hut. Tool shop or forester's hut? Because I can already produce copper bars. But the tool shop is, the forester's hut is so much more efficient than all this stuff. Because if I'm gonna build a copper mine, let's have a look at it. That's gonna make 1 copper every 40 seconds. We need 6, that's 240 seconds. Wood is kind of non-issue with our extra wood supplies now. 240, 280, now the little wood count that says 300 seconds for 2 copper bars. That means 1 guy makes 4 copper bars per day. That's shitty. And this, 1 guy makes I think 15 crystallized dew per day. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this. Not that. We need the forester's hut right here. And it needs fields. And of course we will be wanting that food, that workshop too, as well as a warehouse somewhere nicely in between the two of them. A little road, hoppa. And a heart maybe someday. Oh no, that's not gonna fit in there. Unless we cut a lot of woods there. It would be a good idea to open this forest so that they get a bit of a short road towards this heart if they need to take a break. We do have woodcutters still on the job. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this camp. That cannot fit in here anywhere. Move two of them over here. Good. Our reed camp is here. We're gonna move that in here. We do have 2 parts. We're gonna need more parts soon. Are they coming? This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a little while. Well, everything comes in about a year. It's just gonna be a bit of a slow game. We're gonna be spending the next year solving all these glade events, getting some of those things done. Then we're gonna need to grow a new population basically. And then it's gonna be year 6 or so when we start this stuff really going. That does mean we need to take care that we are gaining our reputation, not during the storm, because we need to lose some of that. This is all really bad. Oh, that would be nice, but we don't have those yet. And it may be a year 9 win or something, but that will be fine. It's going to be a win for sure. I have regained my confidence. I was a little nervous when I decided to open 3 glades at once. I have to admit that, but all is good now. Am I too late with that? No, I'm not. This is top priority. Oh, that's okay. Oh, this one was top priority, and it has to be, yes. We need people, preferably harpies. Now, I don't have a lot of harpies anymore. Those are the most eager to leave when we make life hard on them. Let's swap this one with a beaver. Put that harpy in there. There must be, no, the other one is our heartkeeper. So that's the 2 harpies we have. We're gonna reduce our woodcutters a little, reduce the stone cutters by 1, and start this production. And the stone cutters, I want a bit of this. I also kind of want that warehouse really, but that's, wow. That's gonna be tough. I could use a trader. Do I have any gold? Does it have building material? It does have building materials. And I do have some gold at least. He comes right before the storm, so the 3 minutes is fine. We don't have anyone building right now. But that's good. Yeah, I know. See, we're at 86% now. I'm going to set this to... because that's going to be at least 11. So we can make a few extra. We are producing, so it's probably going to be like 12, 13-ish. Yeah. I really hope I get to buy some building materials from the trader. This is doable. That's nice. Not sure if I'm really gonna use it though, but it can be pretty nice. And this I can build and cut down. It will be like 2 or 3 years. I don't have the production for this, I think, nor the building, so I don't have to choose yet. I can choose that later. This one will happen, this one will happen, this one will happen. Yeah, each of these will happen, so that's 5 points of them. This one will happen too, so it's at least I'm gonna get 6 points out of there. That brings us to 10, needing 8 more. 8 is good to do with the resolve we are expecting in the future. Oh, I turned that down. That's stupid. Just keep it all on. He is not producing anything. No, we don't want that. We might as well cut out of there because those resources are not really coming in. And we have a lot of caches, of course. None of them seem to have super important contents. Slightly convenient ones, yes, absolutely. Stones are convenient. Big value is convenient. Scrolls can be convenient-ish, as can flour. No, flour not really. I have plenty flour right now. There is our trader, and he has no fabric, but yes, he has got bricks. This is nice. Can I afford that? And this is also really, really nice because I need more people. We are in year 4, so we're gonna get year 5, 6, 7, 8-ish, so that's like 8 people for 23. No, that's pretty expensive, sort of. I have this that I can sell. this that I can sell, this. And if I would trade all of that for bricks, I have 28 to choose one of these. I'm not gonna be able to get both of them, right? No, that's not really really a good plan. I'm gonna get either one of those. Question is, which one do I want? Do I want 8 people, which can basically turn into 120 minus resolve? Or do I want 3 of this? If you look at 646, that would be really nice, huh? No, I'm gonna choose the people. I'm just gonna be needing many people. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that is sort of convenient, but none of that's super important. I mean, I got good plant production, I've got good wood production. I'm about to have sea marrow coming in. I'm about to have dew coming in. It's all convenient. Oh yes, the barrels. No, I don't need that either. I can produce them from the blank. It's just, we need to be patient. Within a year or so, everything is going to be fine. What we really need now is fabric, and I don't have any resources to make it. We are also getting more gold, which could buy the other beaver resolve as well, if we get that in time. 11 seconds. Oh no, I'm not getting that. I'm actually getting ancient tablets. Worth even much more. And what are these guys doing? 22 seconds. And we are very unhappy. We're still rather unhappy. Let's have a look at that trader before he leaves again. Where is my trade camp? 42 seconds. That's just before halftime. These guys are burning. Yeah, they're good. They already stabilized the patient. Let's hope we don't lose both harpies. Oh shit, I forgot the trader. I'm just too late. So, no beaver resolve. I didn't have the tablets in yet anyway, so I'll probably not be able to afford it yet. Keep the last harpy in here. Yeah, you can make a few more of those. You may use that. Why do we not have 4 glade events solved yet? Oh, this is 2 more minutes by basically. And we have 4 more minutes. That's good. We can get a lot of free provisions. Yeah, we're done discovering glades. This is useless. So we either take 10 gold or we take 3 packs per villager, which is going to be like 20 packs per year from now on, since we have 2 extra. And 20 packs is 10 gold, so this is 10 gold every year. That's better. And there are our villagers. We can have 9 of them. Now that's we're talking. Now we're talking 9 villagers. This is looking to get a little worrisome. I'm gonna slow this down. And we're gonna have to put our 9 people to work. We can do some wood cutting again. We can work a bit more on the stone cutters. We definitely need to get our fabric production going. We don't have those parts yet. When are we getting new parts? This takes long. 28 beaver resolve. What's needed for that? That's 10. Favoring them is 15. And turning on the cookies will help them a little bit. Building a few houses is +1. I'm gonna get them to 20-ish. We're still far from 28. Far from it. That's not really happening soon. This is the one that's happening in 2 minutes, and then we get the parts. That's good. Parts in 2 minutes. Oh, we still have 8 more people to put to work. There's no one in the grill. No one making copper bars. Well, we don't have copper anyway. We can make this in 2 minutes. Let's put someone in here. That's gonna be a 2 global resolve. Let's put someone in here. This one has got the entrance in the wrong direction. That was just a test to see if I even want to build it. I'm not even sure if I want to build it. I don't, because I am now going to use this instead. I can make that really fast, and I can make that happen this year. That would be good. This also needs to happen fast, but it can't really. Is the next one going to bring me building materials? No. I really have to take care of my own fabrics. Of this here. Fabric is the big problem everywhere. Oh, this is where we are getting, no, it's really coming from the trees. This 7 plant fiber by now. That took a while, huh? It's like we're getting 1 or 2 per year. This is also going really slow, the water production. But that's what it is. I cannot put more people in here because I don't have that much grain. Until the herbalist camp is rebuilt, which again needs the forager camp. Yeah, 2 minutes. More things can happen in 2 minutes. Maybe I should move this to the one that's really much closer to the warehouse. Yes. Claro. This one can move here. Open this forest up a bit. Put some woodcutters in there. We can also open up this forest, so we don't need a warehouse for the camp when we are going to build it there. We're going to use that warehouse for it. We need to get this done. What's happening? What do you want? You want some insects? Let's sell you some insects. Our food is doing fine, but it's all unprocessed berries. Oh well. That's okay, that's our backup food. We do need to produce some value though, because we still have, of course, this protected trade, so we should be looking at producing value too, but priorities first. 8 timed order is ready to complete. That's the 10 parts, that's really nice. 10 parts and our barrel delivery line, which means my barrel production can be stopped. Where was my barrel production? It wasn't even started yet, I guess. But it had to be somewhere. Oh, here, yeah, it wasn't even started yet. Well. Copper bars production is also not going to happen because I chose the foragers camp. So this is going to be just for ale sometime in the far future. And the barrels, they're being used now for pickled goods. Yes, that's what it was. Where is our pickled production? They had 9 left, so that was kind of just in time to have this barrel line now. We can put a second person in here because we have 5 per minute. This is 1.5 per minute, 2 guys is 3 per minute, and we have plenty of this, so we can produce much more pickled goods. It's not making anyone else happy, but it's good backup food. Food is definitely more than secured now. Fuel is also pretty secured, but it's still coming to fruition. This is our pain point right now. Now we had our new parts, and what were we going to use those parts for? Oh, I'm late. We need beavers here. Let's get some beavers out of there and into here. How many woodcutters do I have right now? 4. That's still an overkill. Let's just start out with 4 beavers. We can quickly start working those fields, and then when the next season comes we cut down to 2. Probably I will forget that, of course. I forget everything. You've noticed that. So we got this going now. No, we need 1 more pop. Let's kick someone out of here. He moved in there. That's great. Open it up again. And we can build another heart somewhere, I suppose. But where do we want one? We don't really... we would want it here. But that's gonna be hard. We have cut that open. Let's open up some space for a heart here. That's gonna be this. Yeah, probably we want this back one too. Good. And our other 3 cutter is right here. We do have 4 people. We can cut some trees, but just not use beavers, because the beavers have different jobs to do. We have some reeds already. Yeah, some. We don't need bricks, right? No, we don't really need bricks. We need fabrics. Oh, why is this? Oh, we didn't select the planks to be produced. Okay. Then we have a monastery. Okay, we need bricks too. Let's build a monastery right here. Oh, doesn't matter. We can't upgrade to the 3rd level of heart anyway, so this is just as good as any place. And we tell this thing to produce bricks as well. That's good. Hey, a guild house. Or a market. No, not a scrap. Not a beaver house, right? No. I think I want a guild house. It's going to cost us a lot of planks, which we're absolutely not yet having, but they will come in time. We'll put another beaver in there someday. This is not going to do anything, most likely. keep this area for the buildings that are sort of obsolete. Not producing barrels, we are producing coats when we have the oh, here we have people. Unemployed people. Good. What did I want to do with those? I wanted one more in here, because we need all those planks here. And yeah, I guess all the plans are being sort of worked on right now. We of course need a few more fabric so that we can build those and rebuild everything. We can rebuild this one, let's do that. Let's rebuild this forager's camp. That's not super important, it's just gonna increase our grain and root production, but we're doing fine on food, but it will make everyone happier when we have a bit more cookies. And I'm gonna give the beavers their cookies back as well. They're just gonna have both pickles and cookies. And of course, if we want to make ale, we're gonna need more grain. We're now in the other season. I'm gonna cut down a bit on this beavers. So one more cutting wood for now to make here space. I'm going to destroy these berry camps because that's gonna be where my heart is gonna be. Let's build a road down here. I should have left some space there, huh? We're gonna build a set of shelters here. What was this? This is the warehouse. Yeah. Let's open this. Are we having any stones? Not really. Shall I move this back to the stones for a second? Or maybe I should just build an extra one. Can I? I can easily. Another storm is coming while we're at 5. Oh, and I didn't want to be at 4 even, huh? Well, that's gonna cost me some people. This is gonna be working with 2 of them. This forager's camp is gonna move right here. And we're gonna work that after we've opened that space. So where was this woodcutter? Is this already open enough? Let's test that. No, we need to go up one more line. No, we cannot do that. 4, still 4. Now 4 is still disastrously much. What can we do about it? We got 90 per year, you know. That's still really bad. We just need to cycle people. It's the only solution here. Good thing we got those 2 extra beavers per group. Wasn't there supposed to be a trader just before storm? Oh, that was last year probably. I'm not doing anything with them yet, so let's just sell them. Yeah, we have the last order available. Do I want to make this choice? I have the monastery, I have the guild house, so I can use them. And it's not so hard to get some wine someday. It's not so hard to get the wine. It's probably kind of easier than doing that. Although, of course, this was great. As I said, this was great. But I need 20 of these things. That's 40 of each building material, and I have pretty much none. The wood is not a problem. But the fabric is a huge problem. So I'm gonna have to choose this one, and let's see what comes here. The biscuits is going to happen, but the pie is not happening. And I can do incense. Can I also produce incense? No, I cannot. So that last one can happen with buying incense. Yeah, everyone is low on resolve. We know that. This warehouse is happening. What else are we building? Nothing really. How's this doing? 25% at 3, that's fine enough. We do have enough unemployed people though, so let's just put one in there, but not produce any more purging fire. That is happening. I can get us out of level 4 like this. And how many woodcutters do I have right now? I can even get us back down to level 2 and I would not be losing people. And I have plenty wood, right? Yeah, I'm sure I do. There's the other woodcutter. I've got 166 wood. There, everyone's happy. Nothing wrong. And I suppose if I get out of this storm, I could just keep it like this and start gaining some reputation maybe. Yeah. I do want to cut woods though. So what am I gonna do with these people? Oh, this is something I want to happen with priority. So I'm gonna tear this down because I don't want to get those two stuck up. I don't have any access, so tear this down, get that building done first. Yeah, the monastery, they like their drinks. A small farm would still be convenient to help me out and produce ale to keep this really going. Can we get this done, please? Yeah. It'll in the workshop? Yeah, you're just waiting for some fabric. I know. There it is. We're gonna bring it right in. Aren't they? No, they're gonna take a damn break. Now they are. We need 2 more stones. Well, here we are going to get some stones from. What do we have here? Another woodcutter sprayer. Ain't that cute? Oh, a smuggler's visit. Claro, smuggler's visit. We can get any blueprint, so we can exchange this one for a small farm, and then we get ale production, and we already have this thing. That is an option. Another option would be, can we produce the luxuries? We're gonna rebuild the guild house now. Yes, we can produce wine already in the cellar, so that's what we're going to do. Let's turn it on. This is just fine. Do we need priority on anyone? I don't think so. We would like pipes, and I do believe we have drizzle water now too, don't we? I think I've seen drizzle water somewhere. I wouldn't know where. I don't see it. Oh, here it is, yes. But that costs more pipes than we have, really. This forest needs to be cut. This one goes right here, and it's gonna open this passage. Let's narrow that down a bit. We need beavers. When are people coming? Almost coming. That's not a high value. I suppose I have some extra parts for sale now. Do I need parts for anything else? I have 2 stonecutter camps. I have this camp. I might want 1 more warehouse here or there. And I am going to get 5 more parts someday, but not soon. And another 4. Yeah, I can sell I could sell them all. It's optional to keep 2 of them. No, let's just sell them all. This is a good price. And I'm needing to do this trading anyway. Protected trade. The guild house is coming in. I need to be generating gold now, really. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of villagers, and I need them. That's 9, that's 8. But with parts and coal and gold, well, no. Oh, leather is fabric. Oh yes, fabric. Glorious, glorious leather. And trader coming anytime soon? Yes, very soon. Can I produce pipes actually? Because I want pipes. I can make them in the makeshift post, I believe, right? Or here, I mean, yeah. I can make some pipes too. I should have those blue bricks coming in. Yeah. How many pipes do I want? 6. I want to make 6 pipes. Means I want to... well, this is not gonna work. Zork does not have pipes, but he's got bricks. And I have 5 ancient tablets. Oh, and he's got a small farm. Didn't I just... oh, I was considering choosing the small farm. Well, I'm gonna take this one now. And I'm going to take anything I know that you will buy back. I know that you buy this back. I know that you buy this back. I can sell those, all of them. Yes. What else will you buy back? You will buy this back. Let's do this first. Hoppa. What else? I can sell a bunch of flour, I suppose. I'm wondering why I have this much flour, really. That means I can make more cookies, right? Where is my cookie production? Here. I've got plenty herbs, I've got flour, I've basically just need to put one more in here. We're gonna make more cookies because they're only 1/3 supplied. They are half supplied. I need much more cookies. So it's good to not sell all my flour and herbs, because I can actually use those. But I can sell most of my berries, because let's sell about this. Let's sell that. And that can be gone, and that can be gone. That is useless. Okay. It's another 40. I'll buy from you this. 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 Now we're gonna see what you actually buy back. For the viewer, we are of course trying to cycle as much as possible. You are buying this back, because that will help us with the protected trade and the guild house bonuses. That's more than I want to sell. I'm gonna use some gold here. are buying this back, but not the mushrooms nor the fuels. Pies maybe. No, you're not buying back anything else basically. I'm gonna sell you these again. And the gold. And now I cannot buy everything out of you, so I'm gonna buy the things that I want to have. I would like to have that. I don't think I want the pies. That's just gonna make them eat, and we're not gonna be using the resolve now anyway. Oh, you do buy those back. Well, the shrooms worth so much more. Oh well. That's that, and protected trade says now minus 120. I don't know what it was before we started this trader, but it should have helped now. Okay, we can build a small farm right here, or do I have another field? No, we don't, I believe. I don't believe we do. Do I want to use this stuff for anything at all? I've got a barrel line. I'm not producing tools. I don't need this. Move out of the way. And let's build a small farm. Do we have humans for the small farm? We have high priority for the small farm because we're in the season. We need to find some humans somewhere to put in there. Yeah, you first need to get that stone over there. You get out of here. The monastery can change the human for a beaver. Plantation. The cellar is a human job. The provisioner is not a human job, so you can be anyone. That means we have 3 humans. That's more than we can use. That's plenty. That's fine. Now, what next? I can put some more beaver in here. And I want some beaver in here. Okay, we have booming value. We just went from less than 60 to 231. And that's gonna make traders arrive faster, and I'm gonna get 3 people, and yes, that's good. Also means I do have more stuff to trade now. This and potentially the tools. I could also use those to open cash, but well, never mind. Next trader, next round. I still have this. Let's look if there's anything that's really interesting now. I wouldn't really know what. I'm kind of complete. Any sort of housing is an option. What does that mean? Yeah. Well, tool production still is an option. I don't have tool production yet. but is it needed? That produce 15 of these instead of grain, lowers my resolve. I get 15 tools per year, or 20 maybe. It's gonna take a lot of effort, it's gonna take ages. I don't need that shit. The temple for 3 global resolve, I suppose. No, that's not the temple. Which one was the 3 global resolve? The tavern. Yeah, tavern is an option. Brings no new recipes though, no new... what does? Well, the bathhouse brings me tea. Because right now I have the wine, the beer, and the religion. That's 2 for you, 2 for you, and none for the harpies. Oh, isn't there something that produces a lot of fabric? Or the resource for the fabric, basically. Of course I'm gonna have this now. The workshop that's gonna produce fabric at a pretty decent rate, so I don't really need the 3-star recipe. It's better, but I don't think there's anything that produces the resource for it. The where is it? The ranch produces it, but that would require... it basically doubles it. You take 2 reeds and it makes 4 leather. It's pretty good at that. 40 seconds is not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave my my Joker cornerstone for a bit because I don't really need anything. And I'm fine for now. Oh yes, producing value, that's something I want. I can produce wine very easily. I've got plenty berries to produce lots of wine. I've got 5 barrels per minute. And I don't, I think I've got a 3-star wine recipe right here. Yeah, so I can produce lots and lots of wine, really. So if I have luxury goods production, that would be good. We need to have trade goods, packs of show all, packs of luxury. The best one does that, the carpenter. So yeah, let's take a carpenter. I believe that's tool production too, right? Yeah, that's it. We're gonna build at least 1 carpenter, and it might be more than 1 carpenter. Oh, I can move those houses out of the way to make better use of this warehouse, and I can trash this. So carpenter is going to produce packs of luxury goods from wine at 450 from 50 cents of wine. That's pretty good. Can do that 14 times, 13, 14 times or so per day. That's going to be like 60 value per day, but it needs 60 is fine. That's one person, we can double this up easily. 60 is wine. And 60 ish wines needs 12 pottery and 12 berries per day, which is 1/3 of my berry production. That's significant, yes. I would like to have more fertile ground, huh? Maybe I should make another berry farm here after all. Let's build them both and we can turn the one that we are going to use on and off. Oh, this one, and then a small size. We clear that area. For now we're going to make a cycle of grain there. We're going to stop wasting our resources in here, because we're going to have the real workshop. It also produces the pipes, right? Yeah. You get out of there. Well, actually one gets in there to empty the stores. That's what they were doing, I know. Forester's hut is... yes. How many of those bars do I have right now? 0? How's that possible? Oh well. Oh well. I'm not yet gonna destroy it. I might move it back later. Humans in there. Gonna make some grain. Gonna get the cookie production going properly. This is empty. Gonna destroy it. It is superseded. Cut those damn trees, you slowpokes. $37 bricks. Where's my planks? Oh, they're all in there. That's fine. And there we are. 2 beavers in there. You are not using that. This is going to be 9 times and 15 times 24. That's 48 fabric coming in. You don't need to produce planks, you have someone better for that. Bricks and pipes. I thought we should have a few of those bars, but what have those guys been doing? I probably sold the bars, huh? Well, no pipes. And this guy uses storm water, so that's not happening. Of course, I do have the option to build a rain collector. One sad gold. Is that a joke? 32 gold, that's good. Fabric needs priority for real. This is almost space for the house. Where is that thing? Stop telling me that, man. Stop telling me that. 51%. We probably can even have another 5 and still be believe we know, but we're not gonna have another 5, we're gonna have a lot more. Still we have fuel. We can produce a few more. Up to 14 sounds good to me. I don't care about any of this. Oh yeah, we have now our fabric production going. We can soon start producing coats. Oh yes, our harpies are happy. Our cookie production got online properly now. Got that. We don't have that yet, and we don't have that yet at all. Am I getting any more of that? No. I think I'll choose this one, right, and I'll just buy some incense somewhere someday. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, this one is almost done clearing out that path. Well, it's kind of done. We have a path, it's fine. Where do I want to cut more trees? Just anywhere where it's convenient, which is sort of here. Yeah. Let's build a road for making everything nice. Year 6 already. When is this guy gonna be finished? Gonna take a while. How's the wood supplies? Oh, just the fabric. I want this first actually, don't I? Yeah. I want this carpenter soon. And I want vine production to get started. It is started. Expected gain 3 already. I'm gonna just put people in here. It's the Harpies Guild. And the Beaver's Religion. Actually, it should be humans, huh? Yeah, it should be humans. What did I get? Happiness. And this one does not have any bonus. We need housing in a proper place where it's actually being useful, so let's move these houses for now. And then we need still a little more, 2 more. Should I build a few human houses? Yeah, why not? Yeah, humans right next to their farm. I don't know if one house is enough to get the roundup benefit that you have one resolve. I think it is. Three more plant fiber and then we will finally have that age-old order for completed. Aha, we have the carpenter ready. Let's throw 3 guys in there to produce packs. 3 is a bit overkill, huh? We don't have that much wine. It's being used in the guild hall also. Traders are coming in faster, so right after the storm we get one. We're at 4, which is too many. With 4 woodcutters. There's the other camp. Right here. Let's move this to here. Take one out. And 3 more woodcutters is not gonna get us down a level. But we're fine here at level 3. One of us is mad because he's homeless. Poor homeless bastard. Do we have some in here? Let's give her some help. Keep stuff clean. I think I should be producing ale as well as wine. Wine is more efficient, right? 4 berries versus 6 grain. I think I should be putting people in here really. Humans. Getting more humans soonish. Can I get some more really good deals here? 5 packs of luxury goods. That is 750 and 5, that's 12.50. 50. It's not a really good deal. And we have to wait 6.5 minutes for it. It's actually kind of a bad deal. Let's not do that. 109 sea marrow. And I'm gonna have 2 hearts to keep burning. So that's using 1.3 per minute, 1.4, that's 2.8, let's say 3 per minute, that's 30 per day. Per year, I mean. We're at year 6, we can sell a few of these, yes. That's all cleaned. We don't need more purging fires. We really don't. You are allowed to use everything. And I'm also going to produce ale. And what do we get here? Traders will arrive even quicker. That's good. Here we have a bad trader with stupid gambling packs. And I'm not a gambler. It doesn't sell luxury goods because I would like to buy luxury goods now to package them. We have new trade offers. 2 for 3. Okay, we can do that. I'm not going. Oh, it's a good price though. But I don't want to be doing that. Let's just cycle some value. Anything to get rid of. This. That's basically all I want to get rid of. Packs of provision I can do because I'm still producing those two. We just keep going until we run out. Oh, I could buy a few of those actually. See, and then we can make pipes out of those. And that will be convenient because now I can use some water. This is going to be only 4 pipes. I think we need 3 more of those bars. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And what do I give you for that? I've got plenty of this, don't I? I think I do for that. Yeah. So I'm gonna make 6. And that will help me. Where was that drizzle water thing? This one. It'll fix that, and I get to connect one building with drizzle water, which can be the grill for more ale, or the cellar. Let's do the cellar. Oh, we first need to produce them, of course. I can turn this off, and we're almost close enough to have everyone produce resolved. And we have people, 9 people, also 9 people, 4 pipes. Oh, we're gonna connect the second building to drizzle water. So we're gonna connect this one. Where are my 4 pipes gone now? Oh, 2 are gone to the drizzle water pump. That's good. We're here at 6 now. They're just eagerly awaiting any sort of production of that stuff. Be gone, make place for the next one, please. Or actually I should see if I have new value to sell in 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 off. And I can trade some more. It might just make the difference, right? Might just make the difference here. No, I need 3 more. So it did not just make the difference. It also did not just make the 7th in here. I've got 12 unemployed people. Do I really have anything that they can do? Well, they can do this. This one is doing the last bits of that. What else? This one is being is working. I don't have parts. I have more than enough wood. I have plenty fuel for the cysts, so get out of there. We need 1 in the water pump. We have 2 in here. We have 33 planks. How many woodcutters do I have right now? 3. Means I could go down 1 level, get +2 on everyone. That makes you happy. That does not help any of you. Favoring you would help. That's not a bad idea. And let's start producing coats. 2 harpies can do that. These are still supplied with that stuff. Priority 1, priority 2. The pipes need to really happen now. But that's temporary. They will soon run out of that stuff anyway. Okay. That looks good. We're going to have coats. Everyone's going to be more happy. We have plenty cookies. We have plenty pickled goods. Well, that's not so plenty. The pickled goods are actually running out. I thought I just bought 40 of them. Probably sold them. And of course this cellar is kind of overworked, so let's build an extra cellar. Then when we do have this extra cellar, I'm just gonna have 1 for wine and 1 for pickles. That'll be soon enough. So let's turn off the wine here. Get this out of there. Get this out of there. You will produce only wine. Oh. Humans, I want another human. Where am I gonna get that? A kiln. That's that. I don't have enough grain. These are getting both roots and grain. Let's just get grain. Just grain, please. Yeah, and we need berries, huh? This season is still a grain. Yeah, we need both. We need both berries and grain. I want that message to be gone. Can we do anything with this? Herbalist camp, herbs, berries, shrooms. Maybe I can take these eggs and put those in the pickled goods. Can eggs be pickled? Yes, eggs can be pickled. Oh, roots can be pickled too. Let's pickle some roots. Let's pickle the roots so the berries are for the wine. We could use more parts now, huh? I'm not getting any more parts. Well, not soon. Oh, the beavers. I can do the beaver resolve. What stonecutter camp is that? It's the one that was doing. Two minutes, that's before storm, that's good. What interval are you coming? That's 2 minutes, is about... Yeah, it looks like more than 6 minutes even. I should have minus 75% speed, but I guess it's not additive. We have 50% here and we got 25% somewhere, I believe, from some reward. Yeah, well. Next year everyone should be happy. Now it's too short for storm. I could go down one level and have 2 happy races, but next year is gonna be the big happy hour. We have this thing done and it's filled up. Did we connect this one yet? No. Now it's connected. Did we connect this one? No. Do I want to connect it? No, I'd rather connect this one, I think. Yeah. Oh, one less is enough. Small foragers camp. What were you trying to gather? You cannot gather that, you can gather this though. But I don't have any materials for that woodcutter. I can take this down, can't I? Yeah. Let's trash this. And use those parts for a trapper's camp. And then I want even more parts. And I think I should trash a woodcutter, because I've got 337 wood. Trash a woodcutter and build a warehouse here. for him it's not so needed, he can get there, but this one's... Well, this one can have that warehouse, so I could build this one right there. I don't have any more nodes, do I? Oh, this one's. How's the reed supply actually doing? Oh, the reed supply is fine, that's fine, yeah. We are producing plenty. I believe the workshop was a building that we had been given, so I cannot build any more of that, but it's not needed. We're fine on pipes, on fabric, we're fine. So the next trader had come in. What do we want to do with that? We're gonna sell. Let's first look what we buy that you buy back. This. That you buy back. The bricks you buy back. We don't know. The oil. No. The cookies. No. We don't know. No. Okay, so this is what you buy back, and we can sell you this and the things that you do buy back, and the tools and the copper ore and this and this and this and this and this. Well, that perfect fits. That was a perfect fit already. That I can sell part of those planks. I've got plenty, producing plenty more. But now I need to know what you're gonna buy back, really. You're buying back your eggs. And no beer, no pottery, and not that. Okay, you're just buying back the eggs, so I want to buy your eggs, and I'll pay for that in wood. Now I'm selling you back those eggs. And the gold, and I want from you the ale, the jerky, and the cookies, and we can have a little more. Give me the pipes. Actually, screw the fuel, give me... Oh, is it that expensive? That I can use the grain. That's good. Now we're gonna have a look at our 11.30. This is perfect, 0.3 out of 75. Okay, we've traded well. Yeah, for next though. Hello. We have traded well right now. We can produce more Too bad we don't have stormwater. That would be the best building to connect. So yeah, it's gonna be a year 8 win. Next year we're gonna make everyone blue. Get each of these done. And that's it. I am gonna be right back for a little toilet break. Harvester camp needs to move. You could use a warehouse too then, but I can't afford another warehouse. I guess we're so fine on resources now. Yeah, we got plenty. You can use that one since we have done that order. That one says doesn't matter. One more cornerstone. What do we want? Not producing pie, we're not producing mushrooms. I'm gonna decline that. Take the gold. Stop favoring the humans so everyone goes in the blue. Take out the woodcutters. We are now gaining 1 per minute. Did we just receive a trader? No, not really, but I'm gonna call one in. And we're gonna just trade lots of stuff. We're not building anything anymore really. We've got plenty fuel. I want back from you everything that makes my people happy. Something that you... No, I'm gonna cycle it through. I'm not gonna buy the thing that makes my people happy yet. I'll first buy the things that you buy back. Oh, one of those is what I'm gonna buy in the end. This is what you buy back, as is this. Then I'll add one of those. Hoppa. Those building materials are going back in. And all the luxury goods, I want them. And that's fine. I can sell some more. I can sell some of the fuel. Let's have a try if you buy back the tools. I could cycle some tools for a bit. Yes, you do. So it's okay. Let's not fiddle too much. We're all good now. Look at them being happy. We're gonna finish this one. Then we move some houses, and then we have another 2 global resolve. I can take people in, and they will handle that in their happiness, I believe. Yeah, we're well over. So let's just do that. Up another 10 gold to trade. And some more building materials. Oh, 30 of those. Look at that. Good. That helped us to minus 465 hostility on the... Just imagine, we'd be at level 8 if we didn't have that. And 12 expected gain in here. And then we have scared a lot of villagers away. Yeah. It really is a pretty hefty thing, this doubled hostility from years. That's 615 extra, 315 extra. And let's just speed up. The game is over. 1.5 per minute. And another one there. And some more trading to do. Not a lot, just a bit. For good measure. Oh, more. Good. Oh, we would like some of that. No one's eating this anyway. And there it is. The final countdown to victory. Well, that's quite a bit of orders. Let's have a look at the world map. Yeah. So normally we can go here, but with the reward we can go here. And then the next turn we're at the seal. So let's do that. We are going to take the range increase of 2. Oh, it's not one of those. That is really unfortunate. dump your food, win without starting food, gain 20 amber. Yeah, right. No, I think I'm just gonna settle right next to it. We cannot even settle on it, can we? Yeah, we can. That's weird. Normally we can't settle there. So this allows you to settle further. Interesting. So we're gonna settle here, and we're gonna do it without any modifier. And we're gonna use this caravan because we got 10 people versus 7, as well as some extra resources. This equals that, so instead of 24 stone we get 24 grain. Okay. And prestige 9, that is the one where the game stops being a cheat. Because what we did now, again, we had 14 global resolve from the guild house, minus 500-ish from the cornerstone. That's all over now. That's not gonna happen when the goods are worth half as much to traders. This is where the real game starts. We have 8 cornerstones. Food, food, stones, people, more food. This is 60, this 120 food right here, plus 60 here is 180 food. That's needed, that's good. Okay. I'm not gonna play this, but I'm looking what we will do next time. Let's finish some deeds. Always take all the experience ones. This is a aesthetics, we can do that. But this is embarkation. Oh, that's a needed embarkation. A bad cornerstone is what we don't take. So what races were we going to get in our next game? That might affect our choice a little. We're going to get beavers and foxes. And I am going to use those reeds now, of course. Beavers and foxes. We can get beaver homes, for example. This is kind of an important one. An additional cornerstone option. This I don't assign much value to this fox ability. The geyser is. They're nice, but not that important that I want to choose where I'm going based on that. So this is not too important. This is 0 value. This is extremely low value. The field kitchen sucks. This is a really good one. I'm thinking I'm going for this one, the cornerstone pool increase. Now, of course, I have my sheet that tells me what I would go for, and that's, yeah, it's either that one or the housing. Or what do we have here? Oh, this is nice embarkation bonus. District level is good too. Now I'm going to take this cornerstone. So unlock this one and this one. some of the near future upcoming prestige penalties is losing one of the cornerstones, and I want the extra one before I lose it. So that's that. You can see the game history here. So we have games won 9 out of 9, and we have beaten Prestige 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Viceroy. Year 8, year 7, year 9, 7, 8, 5, 7, 6. That's a lot of variation there. Between 5 and 9 with an average of 7, that's what it's supposed to be. Usually it's more just 7 though. So yeah, now we are gonna start the real games, no more trade abuse. That's for next time. Tomorrow I've got a reasonable job to do. I might be too tired tomorrow night. Today was an easy one. I'm installing solar panels. Today it was just 11. That's an easy job. So yeah, probably see you back on Thursday or so. That was it for today. Thanks for watching and goodbye.